long enough for that, and then it gives me an error saying, "Oh, you can't do that yet. You don't have any other streams going live, so you can't go live. Go watch me." Oh man. All right. Everything looks good again. Everything looks fine. Kick. Kick looks good too. Everything's looking great. Fantastic. And I hope everybody is having a good day today. Besides everything that's been going on. Whew, man. So much drama going on, so much stuff going. It's just been a bad day. It's been a bad year for content creators, really, because everything's going down. It's so bad. But at the same time, you know, you gotta keep moving, gotta keep going. Oh man. Just looking around at stuff. Just waiting for things to show up. Make sure everything's running. Looking at OBS, make sure nothing is too much, as is done before. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell is going on with Twitch. I'm using the enhanced broadcast for OBS stuff though for Twitch now, and while I think it's helpful because now I can send, you know, multiple transcodes. You know, I can do 1060, you know, 1080, 720, 480, blah 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 now because, you know, my computer is doing it for them. But it's also sending it to like 10,000 kilobits. And I'm sitting there like, how? What? Why? That ain't cool. I don't think that's supposed to happen. And then I'm also trying to like look at others just to make sure that's also working. I don't know how to look at the bit rate for Kick. YouTube tells me. I think it does. I know it says it's 6,000. But Twitch is like at 10,000 and everything, and then it's like, and technically you're only supposed to do what, 8? But this is what OBS, their little enhanced broadcast wants, so that's what I'm doing. Hopefully I don't get in trouble. I shouldn't, but you never know. With these people, you never know. They always do something weird. All right, let's see. I think everything is good. All right, I think we're ready to go. Ready to get going. Oh, one more thing I do. I don't know why I keep forgetting to put this up and running first, but I need to get my chat up. You watch it say, "Oh, you're not signed into these people, these streamed accounts and stuff." Though, you gotta always redo that every single time or something. I don't know why. I mean, I guess I know why, because it's like a security risk to not. Oh. Then YouTube's giving them problems. Probably because I have both vertical and horizontal stream going on YouTube, so now it's like, oh no, wait, can't do that. You're not allowed to have that. one I need to pop. And I always pop out the vertical chat because everything else don't like it. All right, let's start with Amnesia. Yeah, we do normal. I don't feel like doing hard stuff on a Saturday. My day off is that you just want a nice and chill, easy day.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry.
I must hurry.
Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair.
What's that?
This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget.
Don't forget.
I must stop him. Focus. My name is I am Daniel.
It's actually pretty cool. This is one of the first few like big horror games that came out like a long time ago. Like you talking about 2012 or something like that, so you're talking about a decade ago. And it's still one of those games that people still go to, they still, you know, play and watch, and people still want people to play because it just has that impact on gaming, which is, you know, amazing. And think about it and stuff though, and Frictional Games have done so much good, other games and stuff, and they've done them really great, I think, and stuff though, which I think is funny because I've played this one and I've played The Bunker that recently came out, like what, last year? Yeah, last year. I haven't played the other two. I own them, but I have not played Rebirth, and I haven't played Machine for Pigs. But like, I'm probably going to do that for stream now and everything because I think that would be good. Also, what made Amnesia so great was to have, you can do custom stories, and so you can make, people can make their own little campaign stories in, make them scary, make them funny. I think I know one of them was like, what was it, a late night drink was like a good one back in the day that had everybody laughing. I remember Markiplier playing it. Yeah, I know who he is. And I remember him, he did the whole, that's where Tiny Box Tim came from, if you remember him. Remember that little bit that came out with him, where it was a tiny box and then he just called him Tiny Box Tim because he could. And everybody was like, oh my god, Tiny Box Tim. What was it? PewDiePie had Stefano, Barrels. I mean, so Amnesia's been around for a while, and it's just made helped a lot of gaming creators out and stuff. So it has a very big impact on the gaming space, and I think everybody should at least play it once. The original stuff though, just be looking around. Oh yeah, that's right. There's somebody walking around here. I always thought that this was blood, but I think it's just from the potion that we drank. Oh no! Bad things happening! Run away! Look out! Why is this not working? It's still stuck on YouTube. Maybe if I reset it. That would suck. I mean, I could probably fix it by having both YouTube chats popped out, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do Twitch and Kick. There's the reason why. Okay, there it is. Restarting it, but I'm gonna keep that on the side. Like having that up and running and stuff, then I guess I can have the chats out just in case. I do need to fix it to where I don't have every platform in one chat because Twitch don't like that. I need to be compliant with Twitch so I don't get banned. I don't want to be banned from Twitch. I remember a little bit about this game. I also like to try to like replay games I want to do like 3 or more months I don't really remember. So I was like, I don't remember this. Oh yeah, this room. Oh! Beware, standing in darkness will slowly strain your sanity. Turn on lights in the environment by using tinder boxes. Or whenever you get a lamp. Hey. Oh, Amnesia, never change. I do think maybe in October, you know, that's a couple months away, I might do more campaigns for Amnesia, you know, do some of the custom campaigns, do some of the favorite ones or the more popular ones. Just to say I did it, because I haven't really played any of the customs, and I don't think I really see anybody playing them anymore. I think it's kind of sad, because you know this was such a good game back in the day. I remember I tried to play this with a remastered Amnesia mod where it updated all the graphics and it looked great. It looked really good. The problem is that it glitched out on some of the textures and stuff was invisible, so you couldn't see anything. Witnessing unsettling events reduce your sanity, be increased by completing puzzles and stuff. And then you had like a health system, you had your sanity, and the more insane you go, and the more stuff you hear and see. You go to here. Ah! Bugs! Had a cool, decent sanity system too, you know, to just make you really want to, because technically you can die, I believe, or you can pass away, game over, if you let yourself go too insane. That's actually pretty cool, seeing the little papers fly, even though they disappear in the middle of the air. Ooh. I like that. There's a little bit of a world building and stuff that'll let you know, hey, something fell over. You might want to check that out. Nothing but tinder box. Got a lantern. Don't you remember me? Press F, you can open it up. Tab. This will always be like your number one thing you always look. Head is pounding and hands are shaking. I'm going to shit and piss myself here in a second. But yeah, it's funny because you can technically see in the dark, but you're not supposed to see in the dark. So anytime you're in the dark, your sanity goes, but you have to listen to the ground and stuff, the background and stuff that'll know if your sanity's losing or not. I think it's weird that you can hear yourself losing sanity. But I guess, I mean, kind of have to, because a lot of the visual effects of being in the dark don't always translate into showing that you're in the dark, which you would think would be very important. But I digress. I like that. I say, hey, look, there's a note. And then you try to drag away, and it's like, you might want to look at the note. What was that?
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right.
There is.
God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him.
Kill him.
His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you.
Okay.
One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Stay hydrated, guys. Yeah, so apparently we had to give ourselves amnesia to be able to do what we need to do against Alexander. Because I think maybe there's something going on where if we remember things and stuff though, then we can't actually stop them. I'm not entirely sure. I don't necessarily remember the plot of Amnesia. I mean, I remember a lot of it, but I don't remember like why we had to have amnesia. Birds. Sounds like birds, but I don't know about birds. Oh God! Jesus!
Is it inside the castle?
In a matter
So
of
bright.
speaking,
Why is it bright?
bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I
Maybe.
have. Is it connected to the...
What you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
So we need to go down here to go to the inner sanctum to fight him, but oh no! It's tough and pliant, can't be torn by hands or tools. I'll be honest, this did not age well. A lot of this will look like it's from a game from the 2010s. I think if there's a game that I kind of do want to be remastered, it's this one. I think they would make a ton of money if they remastered Amnesia, but I don't know how many people actually want that, so. I think the bunker did really good, so maybe there's more for Amnesia. So let's see, I remember they did the Amnesia, Dark Descent, Amnesia, Machine for Pigs, Amnesia, Rebirth, Amnesia, the bunker. So they're somewhat trying to continue the storyline. But not really, because after this is gone, we don't really see the orb. Unless we're just talking about, you know, other dimensional beings, that's what happened. Shit. I don't remember. Which one do I go to first? Not the laboratory. Laboratory's the last one. Okay. We can go in here if you want, but I don't think I might go right back out. Yeah, I guess you got to go down there and then you got to have... Well, technically, I guess you need to go down here and look at the chemicals you need. Extra spooky.
The flicker, the foolish light.
What'd you say, Daniel? I don't know. Did he ever always talk, or was that just a random event? Always have tinderbox, tinderbox, tinderbox. The lack of opportunity to properly prevent the fumes from my most recent experiments taking a toll on all my less stable ingredients and storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained from the fumes that would be difficult to salvage. I'll do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Oil. That's our first introduction to a water monster, as we like to call it, because he can't see his ass. Oh, god damn it, light! Fucking bright as hell shit.
And 1 part aqua fortis.
God. Damn, that's bright as shit. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compound lacks the potency I need, but since I'm close, calamine and orpiment are given, and cuprite binds them well. This time I want to attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis and help to produce even more solution. If it's unsuccessful, solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to use to anything except for detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violent to the solution and should be handled with great care. So we need calamine, orpiment, and cuprite with aqua regia. Still don't know what this is. Haven't really done a lot of research on it. One day I would return. If it wasn't for the thought for you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, to take comfort in. This might be Alexander talking about how he wants to go back to his world, because technically he's an alien. No better than others. I wait for them, less power without restraint, while I just crave free judgment and safe return. Hit the escape key. Can you open, Daniel? Okay. So we know we need to go to the wine cellar to get our ingredients. Yeah, back in the day, this was like super scary and horrifying. Because it's just dark. And you never know what's gonna happen. Stuff always happening. Something else might happen. I don't know. Checking, make sure nothing's happening. Ooh. Really wish there was a better way to look at chat. Hello? Excuse you. Lady? Ma'am? Ma'am, lady? Everything okay? What do you need in archives? I don't remember what you need in archives. This is where the scarier part of the beginning is. I don't remember what was in here that we needed to get to continue the story. Hey, look, it's Stefano. If you watch PewDiePie.
16th of May, 1839.
Story.
The flinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Ooh. Fancy. So I think this is going to tell us about how he got involved with Alexander, even though, you know, he's now a bad person and we need to kill him. Hereby I offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg. This contract will range for a total of 3 years when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian Royal Court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break the seal, Wilhelm, House of the Gerich. I think that's an actual interesting tidbit about how powerful Alexander was. He was able to like help you get into like big high courts in the government and stuff that if you fancied his favor pretty much. That didn't sound good. Sounded like, what was it? A demented moose? I'll take that.
17th of May,
Story.
1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Oh no! He was trapped, guys. Yeah, I was about to say that I probably need a my oil. I've been wasting it this entire time. Whoa, hey, how's it going, buddy? Always something. It's the piano. We have a pianist in here. The fuck? I couldn't open it from the side. I had to do it from the front. I don't think there's anything in here. They give you these random rooms that you can just look into. Try to get more oil and tinder boxes. Always have tinder boxes. Can't go in there. What the hell? What? I don't remember that. I actually don't remember that. It's weird. What the hell? Nice painting. This is a little weird. Bugs! Piano, were you making noise? Ooh, oil. Thank you. Appreciate it. Shut up! Don't you hiss at me. Open this, open that. Gonna open them all up because stuff to be found. Chest. What you got? Nice. Jesus Christ!
Much of the castle is old, intended to be centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble, and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Interesting. So we have this shadow coming for us. That was closed. Alright, I know my pianos. Not really. But I know that was closed. So somebody was in here playing the piano just now. And then they ran away like a coward. Son of a bitch. Always something, man, I swear. If it isn't one thing, it's something else. Can I put my balls in your jaw? What? Oh, fuck, what the? Daniel, what are you doing?
17th of May.
Going to sleep, apparently.
39. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body
Not
was
the
heavy
shimmer.
to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
Interactive. I like that. I always like it when games force you to look at stuff, though.
It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
Like I'm just walking, my hand's not on the mouse, and it's just like, ooh. Head towards the light.
I reached out, closing it in my hands.
It's kind of bright.
Escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Now the piano's playing again? This piano or was it the other piano? There's two pianos up in here. Who the hell has enough money to buy two pianos? Shut that. What? My contract, diaries. Nope, don't need that. Mementos. By the way, added this area. Door leading to local history is locked. Evidence laboratory is fine. Okay. So is this an N? No, that's an M. Yep, okay. M for shortcut. You enough? Yeah, look at that. Big brain.
You have to be certain when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Yeah, Daniel. You and your freeways. Excuse you. Where? Oh, there we go. I solved the puzzle. It was a good puzzle. Not really. Ooh, letter. Sorry, Alexander. I need to read this. Altstadt and Brandenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Altstadt. Deep within the East Prussian woods, for centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brandenburg. The quiet, forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you hear proof of the widespread superstition. Travelers indulge themselves in such conversations since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on tales, but there's some motives that keep reappearing. Gatherers. This is pretty much a big folklore, which I guess is technically true as we find out. There's gatherers and stuff, though. Bodies, tainted souls, like to discuss it, empty essence. Pretty much the enemies that we're going to be running away from. Henrik Cornelius Agrippa. Dismissed stuff, though. He disappeared. And then the immortal Baron, the Baron of Brandenburg, Alexander. Well, we met Alexander, and it seems like he's been here for a while. Agrippa is, well, this game is like over a decade old, so I guess Agrippa is somebody that we will meet, because he is immortal. Just like I think Alexander is. That's a big ass key. Well, not a big. Well, yeah, it is kind of. Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough for their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. Sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the force and is killing my trusted servants. Matter of time until they follow the trail to Brandenburg and need to walk Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. Wine cellar will be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, I do not care. Maybe I'll feed them some wine. It would in a sense solve both of my problems. That's why we need to come up here, because we need a wine cellar. Can't find me. Can't find me, can't kill me. And that's a cutscene. He opened the door for us, thankfully, so now we can get out. Jesus Christ, what the? Ah, yeah, here comes the music. It's extra spooky. That's his hunting music and stuff, though. I think, if I remember correctly, if you go down here, after everything that's happened, and you look. No? What? Oh, fuck, there, yep, there it is. You get a little just jump scare. I keep forgetting where the action for that is, you know, the little where you need to stand to get that to happen. Trigger, that's what I'm thinking of. No, shut up, we all have issues. But yeah, a lot of people miss that trigger because, you know, it's a weird. Ow, fuck, shit, what the hell? Fuck you too. I don't understand why that hurts me. I don't. I'm good though. Sanity is still shite. But yeah, they always miss that little extra jump scare right there because, you know, who goes back and look? Not a lot of people go back and look and stuff though. I gotta use the key first. Then we can unlock it. That's, I think that healed my sanity, didn't it? No. Should have. But it did not. But I'm sure after I get done with this. Jesus Christ.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Give us nothing but wine, baby. Not knowing it was poisoned. Wow. They trapped me in here. I was about to say, you can jump on that. I never noticed that there was a trail to that. Interesting. All right, let's go around. What the fuck? I don't remember ever going red like that. Am I crazy? Get Calamine. Oh, fuck. Barrels. Saying darkness slowly turning. Make sure to get into the light. Just in case you missed it the first time. My head is pounding. My hands are shaking. Alright. He's so strong. Just look at him moving this stuff though like it's nothing. Strong as footsteps. So you can move all this stuff. Oh. No. There we go. Then we gotta move the stones out first. And then we can move these pillars. I think that's right. Actually, I've never had one of them stand up like that. I usually always run out. Oh, hey. Got a few drops of oil, which usually means nothing. Maybe just replenishes it back to this state or something. All right. I'm alive. See, now my sanity is going back up. I'm right back to where I was. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Can't win for nothing, man. Can't win for nothing. Yeah, I don't think there's anything good in here.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst.
Oh. God damn.
Wilhelm, do something!
Sounds horrible. Not gonna lie. Sounds pretty bad.
Not getting out of here.
Oh no.
Say that! Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Interestingo. Tinderbox. And of course, there's that, and then there's Wilhelm's last words. My name is Wilhelm, House of Geerich. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to Castle Brandenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed knight of the order could want from me and accept the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me the nature of the contract was sordid, and the reason I was chosen was because of my follies, my past, and not the honors I was rewarded. I've been rewarded during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon the slightest whim, and to do so without questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the world court and advance in my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and accepted it wholeheartedly. Ever since the day I brought men, women, and children. Brandenburg. Can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps not even 100. None of them were ever seen or heard from again. The night he invited them into the wine cellar to celebrate at work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So it begins the punishment of our sins. The Baron locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I've done. I was weak and fell into diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... He died. So, yeah. Apparently Alexander needed humans for experiments. Ugh. It just exploded or something? No, I think that's what happened. I think that's what they're telling us, that everybody exploded. I can go over here. Don't want to use that up too much. Closure. What's this? Badana. Oh, hi. Use laudanum to increase your health. To drink it, double click the icon. Is he even there? I don't even remember if he's there or not. No, he's not. He's just chilling. Okay. Because usually, if you back off and go into the corner, he usually disappears eventually. But he was just taking his sweet time. He was like, nah, I'm not going anywhere. Thank you. You can pick that stuff up, Dan. Don't even be like that. We know what you can do. Unsettled. Steps and walking. A lot of bottles of wine, I guess. And it had a lot of stuff in them. Stay in the light. Oh, nice. That's what I thought I saw. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, right. Cooperite, calamine, aquavigia, and opalment. That's it. We're good. We can go back to the laboratory. Everybody's screaming in pain, but we all don't have problems ourselves. That's just mean. I shouldn't say that. Motion sweep back for his attention. Open shutter, French soldiers, open fire. 2 young men. Ugh. And you always need to get going because that happens almost all the damn time. Insane. Insane, I say. Whew. All right, let's do some science. Okay. Let me see. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. The stairs are out. Now, how am I supposed to get out of here? And we'll deal with that in a second. It's... What? There. Turn that. I do like the fact that you don't have to, like, be exact on what you need to do with this. You don't have to turn it to, like, at a certain angle to get it to right. The fire to be right. You don't have to turn this in a certain area and stuff then to make sure you're getting the right potion and stuff, the portion. Okay. I have a pot of acid. A few cuts and bruises. I'm crystal clear. Yes, technically supposed to do that and stuff to make sure you're healthy. Because that's the only way for you to actually recover, I believe. Maybe just do a couple of these. And then you just jump up here. I said jump up here. There. Shit. I had it. There we go. See? That's a little bit of intuition. Just kind of thing. Nothing's not impossible in this game. Get the fuck out! Oh god, there's this sticky red stuff everywhere. I believe they said that's technically the shadow that's coming for us right now. I think. Don't quote me on that. And then, of course, we use pot of acid. This allows me to melt down your flesh. I draw pot of greed. Pot of greed allows me to draw 2 cards. You bastard. I was drinking. Ah, it's bright.
It sure is dark in here.
And there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why
What's
is it
the
so dark?
reason, Alexander?
Daniel, it's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Really? Don't be straying wrong all across the path, man. You gonna get got. Okay. Crouching in the darkness will make you look harder. Not supposed to look at them. I think, if I remember correctly, you're still apples. What's with all the screaming? Now, technically, you're still safe, quote unquote, because he's technically still not there. If I remember correctly. Now, dawn on the mum.
22nd of June, 1839. Been more than a month since my last
Diary.
entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all?
Maybe.
Is there ever a complete orb?
You never know. Maybe you're just going insane. I mean, it's blocked from the other side. Oh, nice. Exactly what I wanted to see. Bones and legs. Just tinder boxes, right? I think it's all you get from searching this area. Stuff this is more tinder boxes. Oh yeah, and
25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know
might be something.
I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely.
Oh no!
They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified.
Oh no!
I rushed off to see the finest geologist in
Yeah.
London, Sir
Why would you be
William
terrified?
Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape
Only a
the
little
feeling
bit.
that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Oh no! What the hell? Oh, he closed that, and that's what happened. Jesus. What do you mean my sanity is low? I've been in the light. I swear this game just hates me sometimes. Good lord, what the fuck happened to my sanity? It's just dead. Holy shit. So yeah, this is what happens when you lose a lot of sanity. You can't really see a whole lot. I don't remember it being this bad though. Then all you need to do with this. You get something like this, right? Okay. Solved it. Something. So I got a little bit of my sanity. This is stupid. Don't tell me this game is gonna be like this entire time. This is gonna suck if it does. It shouldn't be though. You fucking bastard. The Cellar Archives. Parents to the service, Dark and Wander smothered him whilst he struggled in making sense of the situation. Oh, great. You know what this is, guys. This is the most famous area of Amnesia. Is there a way to fix that? It does a lot of this random stuff. Shadows. Yeah, I think it says I need to do that because right now it looks like it's super blocky, like something is wrong. I'm not getting enough bit rate. Shit. Kind of stuck here now. So I need to go in that room. I don't have anything to throw. Ah, shit. Go over there. Tee. Get up, Daniel. You motherfucker. He's tried his best not to do what I'm telling him to do. Gotta like keep jumping on stuff because he'll catch you up in the water or not. Haha. And then it's an oh no. Chapa. I do like this. This is actually a pretty cool way to do enemy. You just go through it a little bit at a time and it'll be all right. Oh shit, come on box. Hi. Just walk along. No problem here. Gonna make it to this. No, you do not. What? I've never seen that happen before. Were you pushing me? Gotta open it up. And then take off. Whoop. As long as I don't land in the water, I am good. Hey! Oh god! Oh Jesus! Ha ha ha! You sucker! Large rushed against his lady and found himself being dragged along the current with the bees, pushed himself above the surface. Help! Oh yeah, I think I remember this. No, we ain't actually done. Get the fuck out of here. Run! Oh god, he just broke that door like there was nothing. Woohoo! Jesus, I like that. Open the door, open the door, open the door! You piece of shit! Can't catch me. Ooh, that's a decent chase scene, I would say. Could have been better. I mean, it's not that bad. It's been pretty good. Whew. I did it. And now we got this weird area. Just common music. Like everything's gonna be alright. When we all know it's not. It's not gonna be alright. And it's just a weird thing here. It's a baby head. It's like a centipede. Wings. And then there's this guy that's dead. It's nice and common after we got chased by so many things. It's nice and good.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely
Ascending room.
be a part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean other direction? It's not working. So now we have to find a way to get that to work. Which would be over here, but unfortunately, it's also locked. So now we gotta find the key to that area. Is it upstairs? There's a lot of places we needed to go to get that to fix though, so I think it's this is first place, and then there's other place. There's a place door downstairs that we also have to go through, and that's where things get interesting. I say that because that's when you can actually get hurt and die. So we need to be careful when we go down there. Oop. I love the ambient noises that just randomly just pop up. Sounds like a dog though being beat the shit, and I don't like that. I don't like hearing dogs doing something like that though. That's always bad. There he goes again. Then again, I think this is the area, yeah, where you see milestones of human and to me. They're standing balanced to canine jaw. Yeah, I think this is where he did things to animals, and it's just not great. Canis lupus familiaris. Short study clear the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which triggers a trigger the endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe the catalyst is produced in the brain. It's difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but can sense it. It's cosmogenesis. The inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from exercise, I must refine this process to torture. Do not believe any real work to be done. More experiments may be performed, but it seems that only human beings will be able to produce the amount necessary. Might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. I could pick up a dog's head. That's just fucked up, man. I mean, it is a horror game, so I guess it's jeez. Extra spooky is skulls. There's that. Hello, Alexander. I do think there was a cool mechanic in here and stuff though, where if the more insane you are and you see these his pictures and stuff, the more like grotesque and disinformed he becomes. Anatomy Frontiers for the disappointment, the antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life in relations to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but hope animals will suffice as they prove less of a hassle to acquire. There is something that reproduce under stress that he needs. Oh,
See what you have.
oh, calm the fuck on. You gotta be kidding me.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
We have to kill this guy. That's just wrong. We have to kill this guy. And then we go over here. Yep. So now they might be wondering, where do we go from here? This way. Oh god, don't fall. Trees going down. There's a lot of flesh things coming. I don't know what else you would call it. Yeah, it's just flesh. Oh god! When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries from where I came. Mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I've done so much for you and have gained nothing in return. Agrippa. There's the name again. I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Should you though? Should you? Should you have? Let's see. It says few drops. It went up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Elevator breaks down. Make sure to use a steam engine to build up pressure before channeling into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the amount of pressure inside the chamber. Should be 8 up, 8 down. Make sure you set the flow according to the flowing chart. Trinity, 4-phase, and then complete steam. Note the machine was not proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Rods, you say? I have rod. Hey, girl, let me show you my rod. Bam, bam. Doot, doot. So yeah, we had to come in here to get this rod and get that information explaining how to recalibrate the machine. Emergency decelerator. Interesting. Okay. Ah, tree. It fell. Oh no. Tree's being silly again. All right. This is fun. I'm glad to get out of here. Didn't miss brushed his face. He stepped outside. London weather could be cruel, but there was kind of cruelty he could handle. Guest room. Oh yeah. Climbed out of the bed, looked at the window. It was completely dark. He waited, glanced at the old clock, waited for some more. 4 o'clock, he thought, it's enough. Oh, fuck, they just jacked this place up.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Yeah, what would they want with my journal? Bright light is bright. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Ain't jumping to bed because that's rude. But there's a tinderbox. There is a crowbar.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled
That's weird.
deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert.
Oh
or his
no.
men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
I too am worried. Alright. They came in and thrashed my room. Looking for something, I guess.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colorful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text.
Oh no.
He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly.
Orb.
If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
The fuck you mean? That's my orb. I got the orb. What are you talking about? I think it gets explained a little bit later, but don't you hiss at me, motherfucker. I don't think you can do anything to him, can you? Lock is broken. Hey, oi, Daniel, what are you doing, Daniel? Daniel. There we go. Kept grabbing other stuff. God damn it.
Please, let it be here.
The key. Important keys hidden in the guest room. Find the key, unlocks the door to blah blah blah. Yada yada yada. Story.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled.
Yes.
I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the jointed pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Very weird. That's for sure. There's somebody there. I don't remember the music being so dramatic about it though. Loser. Can't even find somebody hiding in the closet. Come on now. Really? What a loser. So there's supposed to be a key here, which of course it's obviously there.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, thank goodness.
I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Yeah, I guess so. Need the key though. Ah, yes, the machine room key. This would have been more perfect and stuff if he just popped out now after we get the key instead of whenever we read that note. But it's whatever. So we have the key. Excuse me. So we can go down there into the machine room, or we can go down here and get what we actually need, because there's lots of more stuff that we need and we can do it from there. And it sucks it's not playing that calm music anymore. Why?
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't.
Oh,
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks
is it?
ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
True. True, true, true. The bright light, it blinds. That's a good screenshot, I think. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I've been drinking nothing but water. Ooba. Just use the bathroom to get rid of water, and then I'm gonna have to replace it with more water. All right. So let's go ahead and just do this instead of going in there and acting like we don't know. I still do remember a lot of this. I think it's gonna be like towards the end of the game is when I'm gonna have problems. I played this part like quite a bit, trying to record it and stuff though for YouTube before. Boogity boogity. It dark. Can't see shit. I can't see shit. What are you writing down now? Darkness and storage feels strange and unnatural. Yeah, I would probably say so. Oh, yeah, pretty cool. They'll give you a ton of tinderboxes. Can't use that. Real part. Oh, fucking rug. It was pushing me around. Oh, come the fuck on. Really? You gonna come in here? He just wanted to break the doors and then he'd spook you. He ran back away. So I got that. I got the machine room. Just looking at all that stuff. I have 30 tinder boxes already? God damn. I don't remember needing all that many. I mean, I guess it's good. Because eventually that's what you're going to have to rely on to get your light source. It's dark as shit.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear.
Oh, no.
Go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
That might have been Daniel. I'm not entirely sure. Oh yeah, we need to find a way to create a bomb. Remember any of this shit? Machine parts. Equipment. I need something down here first. Probably. Store's open.
What is this place?
Very good question, Daniel. What is this place? La Donna Num Num Num. I don't know why I always have fun just making fun of that name. La Donna Man Man Man. That's what I need. Need a drill. Yeah, because I don't have all the parts yet. Ooh. Tinderbox. Ooh. Why does it sound like you're in here? Okay. Now I should be able to, right? Yep, there we go. More tinderbox. So no, I need to use you on you. And then we get the pot. Partially filled pot, because there's another one of these, I believe, that I need to get open, right? Is this it? Yeah, there we go. Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you need for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that this mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feathered brain servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid the mishaps. I've arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Still have it? Yes. These 2, I believe, the ones with the big name and everything, so do that. And there we go. Heat the pot from the acid. And now we have explosive. Oh no! The shadow! It's coming to get me. Does he try to come? I was thinking like maybe the grunt that we keep seeing now, stuff that was coming this way or not. I don't think so. Not right now. All right, so now we have no. And then get the fuck out of Dodge. We did it. We made it. What do we need to do? I don't even remember. Ooh, I don't remember this. Nice. Always good. Chase! Oh my gosh.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
It's not cool doing that shit all the time. Oh, I think I remember this area. Damn it. And I think if you go into this door, right? It's one of these doors. What was the other one? The grunt guy is in it. Ooh. I'll take that. Always important. 35 tenders. Everything's going crazy. Full set of rods, 3 are unavailable. Rod is in the understudy. It's about to work in case the elevator breaks. What's absolutely necessary? Always use spare rods in the storage instead of them mended. Ooh. Tinderbox. So is he gonna come over here? Is he gonna break that door? I don't think he breaks the door. Not yet. He has to see you go in here and stuff. I think that's when he wants to break the door. Yeah. This is the first. Oh, we gotta dodge and make sure he doesn't see us. Event. Just fun. Love it. Love it when that happens. Absolutely. Okay. There he is. Not supposed to look at him. I think you can go around this way. I think he just goes back and forth with that one. So you just need a sneaky snake. And then we're good. Good Lord. Hey, how's it going? You doing all right today? Yeah, get out of here. Oh shit, there you are. You missed. He's right behind me. Run! Run, Daniel! Woo! You missed. Good Lord. Okay, we got it. We're being chased. Oh God. Nice. What? What's going on here? Oh yeah, there the shadows taking over again. You gotta run away. Now we can actually go down here. Professor Taylor was the second cause of death because of stand curiosity. Who's Professor Taylor? You just spoiled it, game. Alright.
5th of July, 1839.
Diary.
Today,
I always have diary.
Looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant text.
Well, I hope everybody's having a good day so far.
The faculty
While we're waiting for
very helpful
story to go around.
of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture.
Oh yeah?
The mythic orbs may in fact have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the
There's
orbs
Professor.
were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Did we ever go over that? Hold on, let me look at my notes. Diaries, revelations, I think we did, didn't we? No. Yes. No? Oh yeah, we did talk to Smith. Okay. That is a little concerning. You know, you thinking about it, stuff that you've gone to people for help and then they just somehow pass away. Okay. Now, here is one puzzle. Pressure. So remember correctly, it was up 8 up, 8 down. So now we gotta... Don't you talk to me like that. Remember, 6, that would be 8. That would be 6 though. That would immediately be 8. Oh. I did it. I was thinking that maybe I had to move all of them, but hey, you know what? If the game says it works, it works. I am not going to question it. Hullabaloo. How did you? Mustard prawns and Timbuktu. No, there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machine. Make sure to discard the ones that are badly damaged. Yada yada blah blah blah. I already did that because I kind of know what I need to do already. That is something I need. This one always gave me problems for some reason. I don't need you. This one. This will be Trinity 4 and complete. Right? Trinity. Low. No. I read that right? Let's go back again. Trinity 4 complete Steam. It's Trinity and then 4. That should be it. What the fuck? hate this. I don't ever remember what it is. Okay. It would have been better if they, you know, had the actual, you know, like the triangles, you know. They had the circle, triangle, and squares and stuff, though, connected to the things, but they don't. I believe I'm missing a bunch of those, so I need to go ahead and go back. That is one of the good things about knowing what to do, that you're not going back and forth a lot. And there was one up here? Was it? No. Yes, no, no, yes, yes, no. Oh. Okay. Double checking. Gotta make sure. You never know. Stuff's weird. I do actually, you know what? I do want to say something. I think it's weird how both Twitch and YouTube are changing the way how they're counting views now. You know, because they're changing it to where now you have to have your viewers actually on Twitch anyways engage a little bit more. Instead of just being lurkers and just able to watch and stuff, though, now they want you to chat a little bit, put something in chat, drop a channel point or something. It's just like, why do they have to do that? They're just want to just watch the stream and not be in it, you know. They shouldn't have to talk to chat because chat can be weird. Not you guys, but just other chats. Ooh. It did go up. Okay. There's one time where I did that and it did not go up. I heard that. It was like footsteps coming right at me. I think 2 or 3. I can't remember. We do 3. There it is. Okay. And then we do that. That's on fire. Then we do that. And now everything is running. Now we can use the elevator. Oh no, here comes a Mr. Shadow. You don't like it when we actually do good things. He's coming. Out, you piece of shit. Oh god, wait, where am I going? It's over here. I never understood how that can just hurt me like that. You know? It's just flesh on the ground, but yet he can just whip my ass. Yeah. Oh god! Look out! Run! Couldn't go back if I wanted to. Adios, suckers! Extra spookies. Coming down, down, down to the burning ring of fire. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Well. Interesting. Moving that rope was like pushing a star in the night sky. It wasn't supposed to happen. The shadow isn't some vengeful spirit. It's the universe catching up with itself. Cool. Awesome. And I survived. I think if I remember correctly, we were actually supposed to fight the shadow head to head because that's what Alexander's told us to do.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
So, come, don't linger.
Yeah, sure, okay. Whatever you say, my friend. You're not my friend, you're my enemy. Gotta move stuff again. I really love their physics in games. That didn't sound good. Ow. I just hit myself with a boulder. Come on. Come on. I don't know why I can't like turn while I'm doing this. It's like it locks me in place when I grab this stuff. So I want to like turn. You see, I want to like turn around, but it won't let me. And then we do that, and then yes, yes. Piece of garbage. He's so strong. Doink. All right. Here's some good oil. Oh no! Whoa! Fuck! You're going the other way. Nah, I don't want that. We don't want that. Nah, nah, nah. Don't be like that game. Alright, down if you get some bruises. I think eventually we do get some. We do get something to help heal our sanity. I think there's like very few of them in the game for obvious reasons, because they technically give you a way to recover it by solving puzzles, but it's not enough sometimes. This is probably where a lot of us will use a majority of our tinder boxes, because it's just such horseshit. Who was in here? Arr! Ah, yes, thank you. Ah, God, what the fuck? Roaches in my. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! That scared me. I wasn't expecting somebody to be at that door. Oh God. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Now my sanity is going insane. I don't know what it is, but for some reason when I play this game, this goes in completely insane. I'm like dead. My sanity is like dead. It's not supposed to, but it is. I saw. He went around that corner because he couldn't see me. No, yeah, that's right. I can lean. Let me It's helpful, except for the fact that I think he's kind of gone-ish. They like to show up every once in a while, and then when you hide and stuff, he likes to disappear. Yeah, so there goes the music. Somebody's having fun. Shit. Of course. I don't think I can go down here. No.
It's so
No, there's a guy there. I need someplace to just let my sanity somewhat settle. Oh, come the fuck on. This is ridiculous. I'm stuck using my lantern, and I want to use my lantern, but I have to use my lantern because there's no place to light anything up. Hello? Are you gone? You sound like you're gone. I really wish my vision wouldn't act up every time I looked. I came over here. Wrote it and very weak. Jesus Christ.
Where is she? Where did she go?
Here we go again, Daniel, with your little
This is
I'm the good guy here, but not really.
She could be hurt or worse. There's no
Or
telling
worst.
what horrors await down there.
Why are you still working here if that's the case then, Daniel? Damn. Damn, Daniel. Can I use it on this? Yes. Whew. Nothing left, everything's gone. Doesn't look like I got anything from that one. Damn it. So there are some that just barely gives you any. Stop that nonsense. My sanity is already down the drain. Can I with this? No. Just where do I need to go with this? Down here. So I mean, it's one of those where it's like it's a good thing, but also at the same time, it's just bullshit. I did all this stuff, and now I have to hide like a little coward because it's going to get me. So dumb. That is what it is. It's how the game works. But I do think that now that they stop me from going down here, I do need to go down there. For what? I'm not entirely sure again. Not there, not there. Maybe this one? Because it's locked. Oh yeah? What you gonna do? I'm just gonna make noise like a little bitch like you are. Tinderbox. More tinderbox. It's always a tinderbox. Fuck's over here. Is this the way? Yep, that's the way we came. Damn it. I'm all the way back at the beginning. Wish there was a map. Let's go down here. That's where that leads to. There's that, but can't do anything with it. I've been in here. Wait. No, I haven't.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
There you go.
You come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Somebody's coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Horrible. Awful. God damn it. God damn it, Daniel. Look what you did. I'm crystal clear now. I don't know, maybe it's me, but I don't remember losing your sanity like that. It's like immediate loss of sanity and stuff. Then I just go back down to this, I'm going insane. There used to be a progression, but now anytime I see anything, it's like, too much for my feeble brain. All right. Now in more of the prison. More light. Are we going insane? Always somebody saying help. Oh, that's the new one. That's not even the grunt we usually see. That's a new guy with a sword for a hand.
What happened to her?
I don't know what happened to her.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village
Nice.
of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the Outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Because of me. I did it.
Is he safe?
It was me.
Well, it's for his own good.
What? I don't even remember that happening. Weirdo. Always looking at something.
Soon we'll be ready. Let there be enough time.
Is that what happens when you stand still in here? Fuck's sakes.
He escaped. Where is he now?
Extra spooky, y'all. Nothing to see here. You attacked that door like an idiot. That was him. So I looked up, I saw something, I was like, that can't be him, right? He's gone. He ain't here. He laughed like an idiot. What an idiot. I mean, thanks to the oil, but really? Gonna make me sit through there just, spooky horror game, I guess. Get a George in a maze. Cell area 4. Storage. I need something from storage? Probably. Glass jar. Tinderbox. Thank you. I appreciate it very, very much. Jesus Christ. Jared did not want to hold me. Yep. It's almost a given now. Almost a given that as soon as you get anything important, he's coming for you. I think that's the only real problem about doing a live stream of this game, is that there's a lot of just you sitting here waiting. I'm waiting for him to get done. I'm waiting for him to do something. Oh, I think I know what I need to do, right? Yeah. I need to find the kitchen because it has acid for some reason. I used the glass jar I just got to get the acid. Okay, so I went this way. I want to go the other way. I heard that. I heard that. Think we go this way? Oh. Hi, bud. Well, you had some fun today. We'll just grab that real fast and we'll just get out of your hair. Jesus Christ.
Hey, anybody, help! Christ, I don't believe this.
I don't believe this.
What did I do to deserve this? I mean,
Something.
do I deserve this?
Probably.
It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to
Yeah,
go
see?
in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
He did something if that's the case. Okay. Anything of interest? No, not really. Just this note.
3rd of
And
August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it.
Is that so?
As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, seems like I got here just in time.
Just in time, he says. Okay, if you say so, boss. One of those where it's like Daniel does a lot of fucked up shit. A lot of this stuff he shouldn't have done. But at the same time, it's kind of like, I get it. You're getting told that you're about to die due to you grabbing an orb that has nothing to do with it. For some reason, because you grab this orb, you're sentenced to die. What an asshole. This all walk by. But yeah, Alexander just comes in and I know what's wrong and I can keep you safe and stuff though. So we go see him and then he's like, oh, we got to do this ritual and blah, blah, blah. And the only way for you to save yourself is you got to let me go through to the other side. So, super fun. I like how the music is still playing even though technically he's gone. I think I'm done with this area. Here, we go over here. Now we go this way.
Who are you to question me?
My name's Daniel. Is this?
4th of August,
There.
1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor.
Not the
As we
parlor.
drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only
Really?
a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a
Interesting.
sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
But at a price. Always. There's always a price for anything. You should know this by now. There's always a price to be paid. So you gotta be careful. Son of a bitch. Why? Anytime you do anything. Oh yeah. I got a bottle of acid, motherfucker. You really want to go with me? I think he said yes. Fuck. don't see him. Is he gone already? He might be. Bloop. Yeah, I don't see him. He just loves destroying doors, don't he? There you are. Okay. So I got the acid. I just need to remember where I need to use it. I think there was a lock that said it was good, but I needed to use it to weaken it, maybe? Use 3. Is it that way? No. What's this way? Of course, you gotta go the way he went, so it means I'm probably gonna bump into him, probably, sort of, kinda. Was it 4 or 3 I needed to be in? Nice light here. This one ain't it? Yeah, that looks like it. Acid, and bam! What's up with the texture on this? It looks messed up. Oh no! He's coming! What? I've never seen that before. He just disappears? I thought last time I did that stuff, he actually attacked the door to get through. What is this game? What is this game? Carefully treading the unknown land, he looked over his shoulder, yada blah blah blah. I remember this. Ah!
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
That was pretty much a hint of saying, hey, you can't continue on because there's going to be this fungus. What? So we got to drain it, and then we also got to get disinfected. He won't budge. Big, lever stuck needs to be greased. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, because we still have this glass jar, luckily, and then we go bloop. Fill it up with oil. Then we lube this up. And then we gotta beat the shit out of this pipe because for some reason they decided to put a ladder above it. This is bad design in general. If I remember correctly, I gotta lower these down, right? That's it won't do anything. I think I have to. Is it? Turn the machine power in the eastern chuck. Blue light blinded him as he had done in the murky tomb in the algae area. Just as chanting, he tried to approach it, but the Baron's firm helm held him back. Right.
How did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Foreshadowing. That was a note. Shit, that's right. We gotta put these up in certain patterns, and I don't even remember what it was. Was it in here? I think so. So middle, high, low, middle, low, high, middle. Right. I think that's what I need to do over here. Low, high. This one needs to be more in the middle. You need to be higher. Pretty clean. Oh, it's 2 clinks. God damn it. What are you doing? It's not going the way it wanted me to go. I'm pushing up and it's just not going the way it's supposed to go. Must I go left? I go right? What the fuck? I think that's about right. There we go. Give me a little hinty hint clicks. Remember correct. You can open this door, but obviously it only goes up. But obviously, if you do that, it won't be much of a problem. Say, so what happened to my pipe? I think there was one in here that we needed too, right? Yeah. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Poof. Poof. Mmm. Mmm. Probably gonna need that. Nailed it. First try.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Stopping you. What's it look like I'm doing? The machine. The work I put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought of generations of men have passed down away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is tiring. The limitation of this world has made my work incredibly difficult. It's forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tame lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It takes me to think what the inventor would have thought of my monster, where he works with magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts. I pushed 5 men to erect a tower of wrought of iron in the hope that it will give them the tiniest hint of the power found in the traveler's locket. So I need to create a powerful machine to recreate something? Okay. So need the pipes in here. For some reason they were knocked out. I think there was one in here, right? Yeah. Let's get these pipe. There's probably another pipe in the other room that I just didn't even bother looking at. Right? No? Okie dokie. That's you. I guess go there. You. Go there. You. I am missing. This pipe is laying about anywhere. Oh! I did not know you can jump on this. Ow. Probably why you shouldn't. Can you do it again? Yeah. Probably shouldn't do that. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay, good. I thought I was stuck for a second. I'll take that. Shit. Okay. Double check. Tinderbox. I think I got everything. Thought I did. I'm not seeing any more little pipe. So does that mean I just messed up that order? Probably. What are you doing? So let's move one of these. Maybe instead of that. There it is. We were just had it on the wrong side. Everything works. Now we can bring down that other bridge. Why did that flash? You see that? The candle like flashed at me for just a second. Beautiful wild orchid seems a testament to nature's strength. Being able to grow inside Brandenburg, alas, it was Alexander's studies and care which enabled the flower to blossom. Alright, you. Son of a bitch. I do remember what I need to do. I need to get a rock. And actually, can I just do it from here? Nope. What about technically? Nope. Okay, I tried. So I gotta. Yeet. And then we got a. Yeet. Nice. Pretty sure. No. I thought this was locked. I guess not. Never mind. Are we doing anything in here though? There's a reason why we had to go the other way. Oh, this area.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Different machines.
Exactly.
Different machines. Okay, obviously water equals bad, always. Never ever think different. Shit! That's what I wanted. Fell down. Now we got walking in water after our PTSD from that monster before. But I believe he is not here. I believe.
7th of August, 1839.
Diary.
There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to
Not
save
the magics.
mine and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure.
Renaissance.
He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Banish, he says. See about that. We got to get tricked. He wanted the orb for himself. I think we go across. Wait, fishy. All right. Shit. Do that. I totally could have made that. That was so stupid. Oh, I didn't even think I did this, did I? No, I didn't. God damn it. Oops! Probably should have done that.
Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science
It's stuck in the loop.
Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, but the earth unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. Not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
That was funny. Whoopsies. Don't do that. I thought I added more flair to the thing, I would say. Okay, so I kind of need to go back. Because I did forget to do it on this guy. Oh man, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Vroom. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Jumpy, jump, jump. There we go. Jump from too high of a height. Whoops. I give you a little bit of a scares. Can I not? Yes, not. Last one.
1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain?
What does he stand to gain?
But surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Extraordinary. I like how you can like hear things and stuff up, but there's like nothing really there. The only thing there is your stupidity and jumping on stuff that you shouldn't be jumping off of. Next afternoon, there must be a way to finish the ritual before it's too late. To try to teach his friend the harvest of Vate. That much was certain. Okay. This area. Waiting for his eyes to adjust to darkness, but no shape or contour appeared. Oh god.
Do you see, Daniel?
No.
It has yielded. What? The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
So are we sacrificing other people so we won't die soon? Die faster? Is that what this is? It's kind of what it made it seem like. Oh, dead body.
I hear you breathing, Daniel.
You hear me breathing?
Changed your mind?
Maybe. Why is there ringing in my ear? What is this? Blinded by the light. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the true irony that I might have to undo to him what Agrippa undid to undo? So Agrippa betrayed him, and then now he's gonna betray us. It's just the cyclings. Vaccine enabling my man to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is definitely a success. Unfortunately, only too few of the servants been remedied as the procedure proved to be difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I have to create more of them to keep my experiments on running. Not the injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner X. Strange that the modern service prisoners have been finally resolved. It seems the drain sewer has just been recently opened for use transports plagued by peculiar poisonous fungi. Victims seem to suffer an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting their entire body. Some of my men, including myself, blissfully spared by this calamity, but it's clear the cripple is my progress. Prisoners die quickly and they're contaminated with leaks the energy I seek. I need to work on a vaccine. Do have a vaccine, which is the blood, blah blah blah. I'm just gonna do this, trying to save my oil.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
So is that sound of us being... is that the sound of us being near dead people and stuff that is messing with Daniel?
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody! Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
That's kind of discerning, you know. Thinking about it, you waking up and you're just in some kind of weird ass place you've never been to before, and now you're just stuck there. No one is coming to save you. Yeah, kind of spooky. Alright, so I guess this body has it. No. Yes. Oh, God. Rope. Ow, fuck. That was stupid. I am now vaccinated. I can now go with the fungi. Shit, fuck, goddammit. Always on cue. He's like, roar. I'm here. Honey, I'm home. Tell him to go F off, please. Thank you. We don't want your Girl Scout cookies. Oh, is this guy making that noise? He's really checking the place, isn't he? He's just not letting up. I don't know if think my sanity should be that bad, right? Like, this shouldn't be hurting my sanity. Is he gone? Has he left? Why did my lantern go out? Yeah, I guess he's gone. Here's my sanity again. I swear. Guess we can wait. Let's get out of here. What was the other place for? What's this? Morgue. Oh yeah. I know where I need to go. See, that's the one I don't necessarily like about the fact that because I'm insane, it stays with me the entire time, which just makes it so odd to go through the game. Technically, it shouldn't be doing this. Oh no! The poison. Thank goodness I'm vaccinated. Henry Bedlow went to class carrying anger of his better mother, never cried. Made other cry. He's a bully. Pain is like that, you either become that or you do that. Woo! Thank goodness. Oh, I think I remember this. Not bad. I'm trying to think, maybe because I was in the darkness. The game said I was in the darkness and that's why my sanity drained so much. Still, that sucks. Don't look at him. Okay. Creepy. He's gone. So I think we need to go stop this.
What's happening?
So we can go through there.
Let me go! Please don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
Nobody ever returns. Returns from what? Where do you not return? Boop. Need tinderbox, but I don't see nowhere I need a tinderbox. Oh. I need a... Oh no, the shadow's coming again. I am not gonna lie, I clinched so hard. I was not expecting that to be there. Holy shit. It's the water monster just showing up out of nowhere and to spook you. You can make that. A lot of spores around here. Nice. think that's right. I think we gotta make it to where the slowest you can get it, right? That's faster. That's like super slow. The only thing maybe is the other way. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Always, man, always. Ooh. Spooky. Scary. Thank God I have a vaccine. Otherwise, I'm breathing in this poisonous fungi. Mario would be disappointed because he says mushrooms are great. Unless it is a poisonous mushrooms, then fuck them. There we go. They can't see. I did like how they have like this random triggers and stuff that make you just like, oh no, I need to hide. I need to run away. Anyways. Yeah, that's running way slow. I think we can do pipe. Nice. Oh, those pipes could be broken. Technically already are rats. Oh! Oh no. What the hell happened here?
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Maybe I want to. Maybe I want to carry the shadow with me. Oh no! This guy who we technically haven't met before has been slaughtered. Whee! Oh, wait a minute. That's not good. Why did I come in here? That's why I came in here, because get him to do that. And then we're just gonna run over here. The barred gate was torn down by that creature. Yeah, I would say so. Oh no! Don't. You're just gonna just barge open the door and then just walk away. PU. Walking. Just walking a little sideways and stuff there, but like, I don't trust it. I don't either. Thank you, monster. I appreciate it. It's a fucking demented cow right there. He just mooed at us. Which way is he going? He's right there. Is he just gonna circle, or is he just gonna just stand there like an idiot? He's just gonna stand there like an idiot. Laudanum rock? Maybe distraction work? Yes, distraction work. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh no. Bye, loser. Oh yeah? You said he can't get me? Hello? I'm right here. Oh, poor baby. You couldn't get me because I was too fast for him. Oh! You're a little bit too late for that, buddy. Oh, that scared me for a second. I thought something was gonna happen. There's never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up down the road or even at his house? Is he that mad? Would he do that? All right. Pause it here and then use the bathroom again. Hello. All right. This is fun. Trying to remember where to go. Puzzles to the little solutions to the little puzzles they give us. Still trying to figure out why my sanity is always just so dead.
I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was
Not
not
sweating.
something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done.
It had to
He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
You probably do. You probably do. But y'all just don't want to make that option, you know. Y'all don't want to say that's a thing. It's always been, I need to save my life. I was going to save my life and stuff, and my life before yours. Remember correctly, the reason why you don't do anything in that room is because there's nothing you can do. Like if you try to do anything, like these levels don't do anything, right? Yep. So we're gonna fix it. Which means you're gonna go downstairs and here. Still open. You have anything of use? Spinner box. I have plenty of those, right? I've got 30 still. Okay. We can think about using some of these. Just to keep our oil safe, pretty much. And then this long ass cover on my door. I think all it's gonna give us is tinder boxes, right? Oil would be nice. I do have some oil left, but I don't want to use it all, obviously. Oh God!
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel
Agrippa?
the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Damn!
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't,
Is it?
but will it be worth living?
Is it? Is it? What the fuck? This looks horrible. Oh, fuck, he's still alive.
Help me. Oh, the switch.
Switch. Go to switch. You gonna pull it?
Thank you. You have my gratitude.
Oh,
My name is Agrippa.
Agrippa. That's the guy we were talking about.
Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions then? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. Yes. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable. But guess why not? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his,
My orb.
long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken orb and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
I don't need to find pieces of orbs to be able to.
I hate to bother bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you?
I don't know about that.
Ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Weib, would you
Johann.
please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help him. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Interesting. Yeah, so that's a little side quest where you can help them escape. And also screw over Alexander, which is great. Heavy doors blocking the path. Grippo dot man seeks notes in your hand. 1% in their sanctum.
That's good to see. What lever? Oh, that lever. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Thank you for believing in me, Agrippa. I appreciate it. I do like how, depending on where your character is standing, that his voice comes from that section. Like if I was like staring at him and the little machine was on the right ear, all I heard it was on the right ear. I didn't hear anything else. And then you had to look at it and then you hear from both. And then left and then from behind too a little bit. I thought that was actually a very cool detail. I don't think it's really used as much anymore. I don't know, it's because nobody knows how to do it. I did the thing. I'm so great and awesome and amazing. Everybody loves me.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Yeah, okay, try and stop me. Can't stop, won't stop.
Dad, good to see you.
Hi.
The door's open. Good going. I knew you could do it.
I don't think I can do anything there. So I need. Oh, right. Oh, I can go in here though. Something died inside him that day. Watching the man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
Kill me.
Prepare him.
It's like listening to the music playing and stuff. That is just unsettling, which is great, which is what it's supposed to be. You know, it's supposed to be unsettling. We're finding out more and more about all the atrocious things we did and had to do. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and body followed. Her shoulder gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as men contemplated their next step. Ugh. Orb. Let's get out of there. Yeah, you find out that you were torturing so many people. Well, he was torturing so many people to get at Vitae, which I guess is... Jesus.
Let me go,
You brute!
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this? Is he alright?
True.
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any
He's
attention.
wicked, he says.
Not a bad man! It was an accident!
He set a man on fire.
Ooh. Yeah.
Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course, we are dealing with monsters here.
Yeah. Totally. Dealing with monsters. Bright lights.
Do anything. Whatever you want. Anything.
Shut up.
Do anything.
You're not innocent. He totally was. I think he was. I think they even said that he was technically innocent. The arsonist kept crying as he slowly lowered him onto the off the impaler. Oh, that would be horrible. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They can make him forget. Oh man, that's just horrible. Orb. Orb. That's just disgusting and horrible. And we help do this too. That's the sad part. We participated in this and hoping that we can get rid of the shadow. What was that? The rapist hanging upside down, his tears soiled with blood flowing from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself into the hip and won't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for his victim. I need blood. Oh. Here's some rope. Really? There's like rope all around here and you can't just grab the rope. Okay. So I might have to come back. It's obviously we need blood, otherwise why would they say try to reach for the blood? Maybe it's something up here. Hopefully. Alexander. Damn. My mind is crystal clear, so I can't see the randomness that you can see him. Oh. There's the string. Oop. Notes on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, it's not the case. Humans have all similar approaches to deal with physical pain and to terror of anticipation. You had to restrain them. Yeah. Complicated breaking the victim should not be a problem, but hinder the effect after all. Restraining while the facility days perceived by a presented form of torture and to continue the actual act. So yeah, he wants something that he can get out of us from torture. Don't sound too great. Is it you, my love, Mr. Moses? Past myself. I know what I've become. I'm not blind. I'm a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountain top. There's little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't go home now, I shall perish. Well, you probably should perish then. Class with a string. Okay, so we go back. We go back to this one real fast. It is the blood apparently we need. Nice. That was creepy. But apparently I think what it was we needed the blood to save Agrippa, if I remember correctly. Spirit began to drown him. He reached once upon the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost. Oh, there's something there. That's what it is. Yeah, there's a monster down there that we need to see. What's up, buddy?
All pieces used in the transit.
Yeah.
Go to the choir and find the rest.
Okay. Can be found in the choir. Well, where's the choir? There's this, there's that, there's that. Oh, hey. In court, the order of Black Eagles spew their politics at each other while strict quality in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a solid cower before regaining their senses. They all know I'm the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their father's place, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time but by anguished. Not the anguish. Agrippa channels where? Where taught me from the other side, trust him with my true reason for my efforts, and he still insists on me releasing Agrippa. How can he, an enlightened man, show such a compassion in the seat of power disgust me? So a lack of compassion in the seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa as he is, and he's been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. He claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but he needs to give him Agrippa first so he can help too. If he guarantees success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part with him if my return might be denied? Capable, seeing deception, optimism, supposed. Release Agrippa, feign him a tonic to paralyze, fatay, and tempter. Poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer. Find an eternal grave from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground of sport. Oh, the choir. I remember that now. That's the good part. Days to be extracted from usual agonizing human victim's blood. Got the blood. Tempter, on the other hand, is proven more difficult. I don't think these exist in the world. Simply writing these words, look for it. Believe his poverty is secretion in the water dwelling Kernick. I have to address why you're in the possibility and supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Okay. So we got the blood. Then we need fungi. Innards of a fungi, and then we need something from, I guess, that creature that's in that well. Let's make sure my oil stays up. All right.
1839. The blood wards are failing.
Oh no!
The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my action.
Not that. Anything but that.
Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces another.
What?
He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it.
I have to cut?
He is a murderer, Daniel. He
I
is
don't know about that.
a cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate.
I have to concentrate.
Cut the lines, cut the flesh. flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
Let it come. That's a very bad way to say that.
Paint the man, cut the lines. Paint the man, cut the lines.
Paint the man, cut the lines.
Now you see.
Yeah, okay.
I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
That's creepy. Did we do it? Is the shadow banished a little bit?
Much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Mm-hmm. Paint the man, cut the line. Paint the man, cut the line. And you participated in this, Daniel. You are a piece of shit. You sacrificed other lives so you could save yours. I mean, but then again, there's a ton of people that would do that too, unfortunately. Such filth. Good men safely cheered their department as they're nothing hurting.
What are my intentions, Daniel?
Yeah.
Salvation. It used to
Salvation.
but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How
I don't think it's misplaced.
or violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service?
Yeah.
It is you who caused all this pain and death.
Nuh-uh.
Accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it. None of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Oh, now we're killing you too? Is that what this is, huh? Uh-huh. There are enemies in here. Just don't know where they're at. I'm just gonna hide behind the pillars. I think I need to follow this pipe. Yeah, there we go. You? Yes. I picked up the poison gland for Agrippa. Oh, this. I remember this. This is fucked up. And it was a way to torture people too. That's the sad part. Trey did not know what to think of the brass bowl as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of the fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was his tomb. Screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and was traveled through the complex instruments, which was the bullhead. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. Hello. Can I have it, please? All right. So, one orb down. I think you can go this way. Or another one, maybe. Yo. You can go into a pit. You can go into a pit, that's for sure. Oh, hey. Is there another pipe? I don't know if there is. I think usually I just ran around like an idiot and stuff that I just found it by accident half the time. think I need to go back that way to get that one. There's the pipe that did that, and then we already did the pipe. I don't think that was it, right? Maybe we need to go this way first. There's nothing there. Couldn't get to this side because of that. Oh, there is another pipe. Ah, okay. Okay. I get it. I get it. Jesus.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools
You sure about that?
are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll
What the
die
fuck?
too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Bruh. And you worked with this guy? And then we can just do this. The murderer's limbs tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly but with intent, so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked a bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's tent as the act of mercy. Ah, oh, what the fuck? Fucked up. No wonder they say this game is rated mature. Okay, I think I need to go back across now.
Get her back.
Get who back? I ran right into his ass. Nope, you don't see nothing. I'm gone. Like the wind. Like the motherfucking wind. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, hi, there you are. That'd be the reason why. Got stuck. Leave me alone. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I'm back here. Yep. The only way to escape him is to die. Well, that's one death. Where am I? Back at the entrance. Is this the one I did? Is this right over there? So every time I walk, like looking over there, my vision goes blurry, like I'm seeing him. But I don't see him. I think we might be good now. Might be. I just need to find where I need to go. I don't think this is it. Because this is already opened. So are we already in here yet? Okay, so we've already done this one. So the one to the right is done. The one in the center is done. So I need the one on the left. And the entrance. Which makes sense because there was one that I saw at the very end and I just skipped it. Alright. So. Is he still here? It's going to be the question. Door. Should be one way over here on this side, right? Yeah. Okay. Here's the last one. I still need a bone. Is this gonna have a bone, or do I need to go in the center one and be able to get one? Remember, there's 3 ways. There was 3 ways to go. And yet, oh, bone? Oh, man, I need that bone. Is that the bone I needed? Is that the bone they say I'm supposed to have? Forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. Marion, a spiky point sign up, glittering at the body of the slip. His knee jerked and felt trickled down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye has ruptured and begun to leak. The description of this stuff is just horrible. Okay. So now we have all 6 pieces of the orb. And then we just need to go save Agrippa. And then we should be good. I think we have to go to that prison section or whatever it's called. I think it's the prison section. Throat's getting dry. Is that a spider up there?
Incredible. You found Vile's recipe. Then there might still be a chance.
Maybe.
Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's
Opening
where
a
he
gate.
wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel.
Let me pass the gate.
Find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vile describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time.
Right.
Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Okie doke. One specific tonic made to save him. One supposed to be special through ingredients in order. So this is the only other area that we haven't gone into. So this must has the bone in it. Jesus. Yeah, we're probably going insane now. It's having everything just going. Oh, I think that's what I needed. Meat. And then we can do this. Shush. Needs to be pulled up before anything sets up. God dang it. I'm gonna fall in because he getting too close to the edge. There you go. Something is pulling on the rope. Spooky, scary stuff. How come I'm not casting a shadow? This is definitely casting a shadow. So you can do a shadow for this, but you can't make a shadow for the player. Okay. Picked up remains. Okay, so now where do I make this?
All the art pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
Yeah.
Find it in your heart to gather the ingredients.
Find it in your heart.
Attempting to mend the orb.
Motherfucker.
Might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my faith is in your hands.
Maybe it's in the area where we found it? No.
I see that all the art pieces.
I swear to God, Agrippa. I heard you the first time. I'm trying to find out how to get you that. Oh shit. Did I see two of them? Oh, nice. My chat program stuff is saying there's a major outage, so I can't see chat.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really drink from the amnesia mixture?
Yes.
It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our world and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
So you do have an option here. You can wait for the shadow and just accept that what you do, you agree to with Alexander, and just stay here and then just die. We could do that. I guess we can go for all of the endings because you can technically get them all at once. But yeah, you're supposed to wait here for a little bit, and the shadow's supposed to come. And eventually it will come get you. Do I need to escape from here for that to happen, or do it? Should do it by itself, right? I believe you don't need to escape. Stay here. How long are you supposed to wait? Ah, that's what it was. Okay, so you had to get out. Because they want to allow you to be able to get that. Last prisoner note, there is little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of the last few days. If I'm fortunate, I will fall asleep. Time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. Now I feel the walls closing in comforting me. As long as I am in here where there's no pain, walls protect me from the outside. I left early as one of the wardens dropped a key down the pipe. Sure gave me hope for a second. Thinking I could escape if only I could reach it. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, the best you can escape your clutches. Return with all the knights of the realm, carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. So I guess they wanted you to give you time to be able to figure out what to do. Oh, hi. How's it going? Where the fuck did you come from? You weren't there a second ago. Weirdo? Yeah, you're supposed to grab a bucket. Because if you, that note pretty much told you what you needed to do. There is a key in here. How long am I supposed to wait? I just want to see. I want to get that in first. I think it's in here. I guess they're saying it technically doesn't count as an ending. Weird. I don't remember them saying it. Well, you know, if it's not, then it's not. Then we can just go ahead and continue on through this. Oh well. need you. Come up. Put bucket. Go down. But like, yeah, you could technically stay in here the entire time and let the shadow get you. But technically you're supposed to run out, get this key, blah, blah, blah. Yes, it's locked. Now we can escape. Oh no! Oh yeah, that's right. He's fucking running. Let me in! Holy shit! Get the fuck out of here! Uh-oh. Oh no! He's right behind us! Let's get the fuck out of here! Of course. Can't be a chase without water. Oh, he's right there. I didn't think he was that close. Can't catch me. See, look at that. I'm almost here. I'm almost at the door. Where you going? Ah, there you is. Hi. Bye. Hazel turned 15. She had to live 3 long years longer than Dr. Tate had foreseen. Parents giving up from exhaustion decided to have her committed for permanent treatment. The hospice, she was still alive. She braced him and wished him a grand adventure in Algeria. I did it. I made it. Jesus. Always something, man, I swear. Came silent, didn't know what to say, could no longer friend his friend across the bridge.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever.
As you probably should.
Just outside Olstad lies a small settlement.
Oh, I remember this.
Lives with his wife and 3 children. We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children.
Bruh.
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Dude. What the fuck? All that just because he wants to save himself. What do I need for this? Nothing, right? I don't think there's any need for me to do any of that. Okay. Ooh. Oh no! The shadow is going crazy again. Can I go that way? Yeah, I go that way. I knew it. He's a piece of shit. Oh man, look at all that. I had all that candles and stuff though, and I just took it down. What a piece of garbage. Fucking garbage ass piece of shit.
Dad, I thought I'd lost you. The castle trembled, and I could hear the chancel collapse.
Yeah.
The laboratory might be accessible now.
This is where I need to go, right? I need a bone saw. No. I don't have anything else, right? Unless I just need a rock. Is this where I need to go?
What are you doing? Time is running short.
What? What do you want from me? I got a bone saw, but I don't have the way to make the stuff. Yes, you can't do that. Yeah, you gotta have all that good stuff, which is in the laboratory, but the laboratory... stuck. Am I being stupid again?
Me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important, you know. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I'm sure.
Yeah, I can't go this way. Can't go that way.
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways.
Do eventually have to go this way. But trying to find out where I need to use this stuff to get him out of here is the question. Is it in here? Maybe. We'll find out. I don't remember where I needed to go to free him. It sucks. I hear him. He's over there. There he is. Tall, lanky bastard. Where I need to go. Oh, he's still there. I thought he disappeared. I think, yeah, you can go in here. You put the orb together to open that up, but I don't have a way to save Agrippa though. Did I mess up? I might have. That would suck.
Of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is a life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own?
Yeah.
Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Trying to look up a way to look at the laboratory. It says I should be able to go into that laboratory. For some reason, it's not allowing me to. I don't know if it's just glitched out or what. I just skipped this entire section because you would be able to go over there and find more lore about stuff that happened, but of course we skipped it. I just went straight for it. Yeah, I'm trying to look up. Kept saying that laboratory's open, but he opened the laboratory.
Time is running short.
Yeah.
Finally, I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Reyer. You never heard of Johann Reyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him?
Here's your laboratory. I was just being stupid and not looking around. I thought that door was for some reason. No, it was just me being stupid. Sounds about right? Okay. You need to be there now. Yes. Container. Need these to be purified. No. What do you mean there's no object to be used? I'm trying to use that. Okay. Game, you get on my nerves. Let's purify the blood. Okay. Save that. And then we need... do this a little bit and then it goes squirt. Let me go here, let me take this. This. What do you mean? And then we go sploot. I made the 20. Alright, so now we can go back in here. Oh no, not the shadow guy again.
Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head. As the tonic begins to work, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life. Then, take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate Alexander is opening in the inner sanctum. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act.
Quickly, off with the head. There you go. Drink this shit.
Quickly, off with that.
Off with your head. Ugh. I have your head. Alright. Now, with that going on, we can go back over here and we can actually go to the inner sanctum of Mr. Piece of Shit. Alexander saw the evening take his toll of friends of mine and barred him into inner sanctum, blah, blah, blah. I think eventually Daniel realized he's a piece of shit for doing everything Alexander was telling him to do, and now he's like, I can't do this no more. But I can't, in good conscience, just go down here with all of my knowledge. I have to commit amnesia for some reason. That's all right. We're making the orb again. Take the light from that, it'll absorb it, and then it will get rid of that, right? Let's be done about the machinery. Oh, yeah, that's right. Gotta stop the machine. Well, I can still go down here. Damn, that sucks. I completely missed that lore stuff. Wind! So we gotta go in here. We're gonna destroy things, I guess. Nice and big and strong. A rock. Don't try this at home, kids. As I said, don't try that at home. Ow. Oh, I heard him. I heard him. I heard him through all that. There's a guy up there. I heard him do this. And that's gonna hurt. What was that for? He's up there. I know. I mean, we got the music playing too now, so he's around here. Yeah, see, there he is. Of course, you're gonna go the way I need to go. Why did they do that? Oh, wait a minute. I was about to see him and then I was gonna go insane. Somehow talked going low like this helps it to where I can't see his ass. I guess we wait for him to either go in there and disappear or come back and disappear. Is he there? Okay, I don't hear the music. All right, we're about to meet Alexander, and you have 3 options. If it was for Alexander, he would still be innocent and be able to die, so. I think even though he's there, technically you're fine for a little bit.
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair.
It's not fair.
I've been
I didn't do this shit.
Demon.
It was him.
My guilty
He did this shit.
duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He
How dare he?
my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer, a monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Ah. Amnesia. I think I needed to do that as a ritual thing, and then there's something over here I need to do too, right? I don't think there's anything I need to do with that. Prick my finger on this one too. That didn't open. Okay, now what? What else do I need to do? He's lying, somebody said. Yeah, somebody is lying. And we're about to kick his ass for it. You might want to get up, Daniel. Daniel. Daniel? Daniel. You might want to get up and get going. Shadow's almost here. The orb chamber. The sight of her lost body crippled his psyche. Tried to remove himself from the scene, but he could not. Instead, he fell to his knees and begged for her forgiveness. Hello, Alexander.
If you were going to show up, I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands.
Yeah, he did.
Is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain?
Yeah, kinda.
And evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
could do the funny.
No, don't do that.
Oh no!
I
What happened?
realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures? Stop it! You are ruining it.
Yeah, I'm doing it on purpose.
Close, I beg you.
Nah, nah, nah. You tricked me, you piece of shit, so therefore we're all going to die now. Mahaha!
Killed us both.
Good. Fucker. Alright. We got rid of Alexander. So good.
It was my greatest triumph,
Yeah.
and I never looked back.
So good. So glad we were able to do that.
You think I was afraid fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary.
Okay.
I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire to wash away my sins.
Okay. Stuck on the thing because it can't jump.
There's no denying the things I've done, but I
Right.
have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
He turned me into a monster and I turned around and made him pay for it. Wah ha ha ha. Totally not gonna come back and bite me in the ass, obviously. I'm done. That was one of the endings. You can continue after you get done. I don't know where. I think it stops you just before you. Oh, it stops you immediately in here. Okay.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands.
Trying not to see old man penis.
Nice and clear.
You know,
Am I the villain?
he's kind of naked up in here.
Good and evil. Such comforting concepts.
Yeah,
But hardly.
very comforting.
Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
No, not really. Oh, extra spook. So now we just have to wait till the portal opens. And then you have two choices. You can either A, allow him to go through, or B, let Agrippa go through. Are you not gonna talk, naked man? Okay. I guess we can do, we did the revenge. I guess we can let Alexander go through. And then we can, oh, shit, I don't know where that came from. Save Agrippa. They do give you time to think about what you want to do, because we're just going to sit here until something happens. It's so bad. Yeah. What sucks though is that you can't go through it yourself.
I can finally return home.
They give you like multiple chances.
You are still tainted.
Nice.
will consume either way.
And now it's over. And now he is over and gone. Let him live.
Please, let me go.
Oh no. The shadow! It's here! It's coming for me. Ow. I shall suffer for my sins.
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
Right. Well, that's the second ending. Traditional games from 2018. That's weird. All right. Now for the very last ending. We do that all over again.
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
Fucking old man dick.
Convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now?
Yeah.
I, the villain.
Yes. You've always been the villain. What are you talking about? Why are you trying to act like you're not?
But hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in
There is no good for you. There is no good. Ay. I wish there was like a button or something you can be like, hey, I just want this ending. Why do you have to make me wait 2-3 minutes for it to show up? There it is. Super fun. So how's everybody's day doing? Hopefully it's been doing good. Mine's been great. I played Amnesia for like the 5th time. Last time I played it, it was in VR and that was fun. I would love to do VR as a stream, but I don't know how to set that up properly to make sure I can see chat and stuff though. I need to work on that because there's some games I would love to play. It's like this one was a fun one. I know they messed up Poppy's playtime because I did the first chapter of Poppy Playtime and VR, and that was fun. VR is very fun if you can get it to work.
Do you see it?
I see it.
Isn't it beautiful? I can finally return.
His head is as this is what his head looks like. You gotta wait for it to fully open like that.
No.
Sorry, dumbass. You should have saw that beforehand. Ha 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 ha. If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. Ugh. You had to pay for your atrocious sins too, asshat. Oh, I can walk.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more.
Ooh. Somebody gonna be able to save us?
Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Every little thing's gonna be alright. And that is all 3 endings for Amnesia. The Dark Descent. I don't think it's ever really explained what happened to Daniel in this particular ending. So obviously, we let Agrippa go to the other side. The shadow technically gets us, but for some reason he can talk to Weyer and ask him to save us. I don't know if we make it to the other side or if we come back to life. It would be interesting to know what happened. I don't think there's one, which sucks. I ain't gonna lie, that sucks. But that was fun. Always fun playing Amnesia again, remembering some of the stuff. Still get some scares here and there. Maybe I'll play Machine of Pigs next. I don't know if I want to do Amnesia again right off the bat, or if I want to do something else and then go back to Amnesia. I'll probably do something else first and stuff, because I haven't played Amnesia and Machine of Pigs. I bought it, and it's been sitting there this entire time, so I guess I can start playing it for you guys. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. If you liked what you saw, liked my gameplay, just like me being an idiot, y'all know what to do. And I will see you guys next time.